Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let the countdown begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Dark Itachi 661 says good morning.
Morning, Dark.
Godric's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
How are you this morning?
Dark Itachi 661 asks I'm doing fine, how about you?
We're doing pretty good. We are doing good. Getting ready to do some deliveries this morning.
You hear in about 3 to 4 hours I'ma go see if I can't catch me any fish lol.
Happy fishing.
Restream bot says, kick, interstate travel crew, emote colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Godi. Kick, interstate travel crew, emote colon 2169001 colon interstate travel crew Godi.
Alright, I think we should be almost about ready to get out of here. Go do some deliveries. It's all backed up today. day. luck, dude. Not my problem. You're lucky you guys got your product here.
Choked says hello Gary, just slept for 12 hours, I'm happy. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Choked says Saribot, don't give me any ads or we're getting shipped to Spain. Noah says I wouldn't mind getting shipped to Spain for a week or two. Choked says Saribot gives us 4S, so that's why we don't like it. Welcome back, Gary.
Saribot gives us 4S, that's why we don't like it. Don't like welcome.
Ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. Choked says Nightbot, I know, don't make me ship you. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Choked says how's your morning going?
Pretty busy so far. Pretty busy. So what was that with Saribot, NT?
Saribot gives us ads and my spell check didn't like the D and spell checker it to a S. Why?
No, Saribot doesn't give you the ads. Twitch gives you the ads. Saribot just, all she does is block from massive whatchamacallits, bots. Those that say that they're a follower and they're not a follower. That's what Saribot's job is. Saribot blocks all the bots that come in that don't even say hi or anything else. Twitch is the one that gives you the ads. That's how we get paid for our videos.
Lint15 says good morning Gary and chat.
Hi, Lynn.
WSB bot, star, new sub, star, Ntooked, +1, star, offered by Mua. Mua says no ads for you. Ntooked says thanks Admiral.
Thanks for that subscribe there, or the gift sub, Mara. You're awesome. There you go, NT. No more ads. At least for,
Morning Lynn.
at least for a while. Morning, Lynn. Hopefully you slept well. Might just go off sync because of the fact that they want me to go to Dearborn.
I got 12 hours, I'm happy. Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
12
Lynn
hours.
15 says I did hope you did also.
Yeah, we did. We did, Lynn. Until all of a sudden they knocked on the door at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then on top of that, when they pulled out of the dock, they didn't put enough plastic wrap on some product, and I had to restack it. So I wasn't too
Lua
happy
yells
about
I
that.
often watch your channel muted to zone out while thinking at my desk job, so here's a little thanks.
Well, thanks, Mara. You're awesome. You are awesome.
Watching the land zoom by is strangely therapeutic.
Well, it's great to have you always, Mara. It's always nice when everybody at least says hi. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't put that address in here yet. What's up with that? Slacking. I'm gonna have to fire the secretary.
Nchoke says I was gonna do something else but the notification popped up that Gary was live.
Yeah. Oh, let me save it because I got too many in there. That's why. I had that one in here. Nope. Nope, nope. Got too many in there. Too many in there. Guess one day I gotta sit down and go through all my, whatchamacallit, all my, addresses that I have and get rid of some. Places that we don't go to anymore, get rid of those. Like East Coast. All of the East Coast. I did get your photos, Lynn. This building that's next to us, this is such a weird building. Do a lot of produce. do the waiting simulation. Waiting simulation. out of the dang dock. Well, if you see this truck in front of us, this is definitely the company that we're pulling the trailer for. Just south of our home office in Green Bay.
Koi I says good morning.
What's up, Koi?
Morning.
How are you?
I'm awesome, man. How's the drive?
Well, we haven't driven all that far. We were just maybe had to move like 20 minutes to get to our second delivery. We got 3 more deliveries yet to do today. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Slowpoke K-Gom1 in says howdy, how's it going?
What's up, Slowpoke? We're doing good. We're doing good. How are you?
I'm alright trying to figure out where package I ordered over a week ago is.
Oh boy. They give you a tracking number? Sucks when they lose your package.
No, I didn't get a tracking number, no email, no text, so I've got no clue what to think. I do know I sent Streamlabs merch store an email.
Yeah, I don't deal with Streamlabs, so I can't be any help there. No help there.
Enough about that though. What you loaded with, if you're allowed to say.
We've got beef. Anytime we leave out of Green Bay on Sunday, it's normally beef. We always deliver beef on Monday.
Heard that. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint15 says my neighbor is always bringing your mail. Mailman puts it in theirs. Guess they don't know he's a supervisor for the post office. Lol.
Maybe he should give up his job if he doesn't know how to do mail delivery.
Slowpoke Warning says shoot, this is the first time I've caught one of your early morning streams.
Yeah. We normally try to stay on the day shift part, but it doesn't always guarantee. Trucking doesn't ever stay consistent. It always has a mix thrown into it.
Right.
Well, we definitely try our best. Feed the birds. That's what it looks like. Or the cats. One of the two. Yeah, feeding the birds.
Shoot, I've been thinking really hard about getting my CDL for the past couple weeks.
Yeah. money, throws that over on the lot that nobody owns. Well, somebody owns it, but litter bug. Chicken these guys are getting, but that's what we know the guys get. Chicken.
Not STG says at Slowpoke I'm 1 in you should I got mine commerce L permit last month.
Well, if you're very serious on getting a CDL, I would, and if you have doubts, before I became an owner-operator, I had doubts about becoming an owner-operator, and I've been doing this since 2013, so It really depends upon what you want to do with your career. If you want to sit and wait, you're probably going to let years go by before you decide.
Slowpoke Cake I'm winning says I'm serious about it, but I don't have the funds to go do it.
Yeah, I get it. I truly get it.
Not STG says I have been trying hard to get scholarships for my schooling.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's scholarships out there. I couldn't honestly tell you. I mean, I've had my CDL for well over 20 some years, so I don't know what's out there, what's out there to offer. I really couldn't. I'm really no help on that part with after being a 20 some year veteran.
Slowpoke Cake I'm winning says I've heard that some companies will pay for you to get to school to get it.
Yes, they will. They will. You just gotta find them companies that are willing to. Oh, here comes the garbage birds. Mine, 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 mine. Jeez, attacking. Aggressive little buggers. You ever notice that they don't ever go after the pigeons?
I've looked and found a few companies around me that will.
That would be your best bet then.
Not STG says at Slowpoke GOM 1 and I've been trying to work with the unemployment office for schooling. They can help with that as well.
That I didn't know nothing about. See how long it takes for this driver to get out, and then we got to back in. I think you should be having
Your passionate 88 tasks. Good morning. Are they currently unloading you yet?
No, we gotta see this truck coming out of the dock. We gotta back into this dock next. That's the company that we're pulling the trailer for. it is a little bit tight here, Mr. Passionate. That's where I said sometimes with your backing up skills, you got to know how to back up the truck. It can be very complex. But yeah, we were parked along the side, and the dock was where that truck came out, is where that's the company's trailer that we're pulling.
Today you have 3 more deliveries if I remember right.
Correct. This is actually the second delivery right here, and then we got 2 more yet.
I assume all in that region.
Yeah. All in this area, indeed.
On some deliveries, do you have to unload the trailer?
We don't touch the freight. The only time we ever touch it is if all of a sudden it spills over on the trailer. Which it did today. I had to restack the pallet earlier. It sucked.
It's probably the terrible Michigan roads.
That was part of it. The other rest of it was that the company didn't put enough shrink wrap on it. So it makes me wonder when they haul product or put product on other carriers if they shrink wrap it better or not. Feeding the garbage birds. I swear this guy's got nothing better to do with his time.
He's planning on selling garbage birds retail. Gotta feed them first.
Probably. Now when we leave out of here, we're going to do the impossible turn that's normally hard to get out of here. Normally if you see in front of us, like right here, normally most drivers go down this way. We are going to make a hard left turn and go where that truck is going, straight across.
You only have one dock of space to your left?
There's only one dock that we're in. Where we were at
Lint
before.
15 says, glad you're driving and not me then.
Come on, Lynn. Where's your sense of adventure? Well, we are going to one of your favorite places, Lynn. Over in Dearborn.
Oh no. WE.new Heart, 2 Wheels of Steel, Heart, welcome. 2,961 followers.
Prime 2
plus
Wheels of
1.
Steel followed your
Sound
channel.
alerts yells 2 Wheels of Steel followed your channel. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at 2 Wheels of Steel.
Welcome in, 2 Wheels of Steel.
Lint 15 says welcome 2 Wheels. More Passionate 88 says, oh, you were just parked in the all you're welcome a thing.
Yeah, we were.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yes, we were just parked on the side street for right now, but there's only one dock here. And so we are going to pull out and then get as close as we can to that post right there, that yellow post. And then swing the trailer hard so that it bypasses and misses the telephone post that's nearby us. Might back up traffic a little bit if there's more traffic, but I don't care. I don't care.
More passionate 88 tasks. Can you feel / hear when someone is in the trailer?
Yes. Especially if they're unloading product, yes, you will feel that. You'll feel when you got somebody really aggressive getting on the truck. Especially with the forklift. You too. All right.
I think no touch freight is the way I want to go as well.
Now we're going to do the impossible. Sometimes I really wish I had my other camera views up on the new system, and then you guys can really see how tight this area is when trying to get out of it.
Luke 15 says, I knew you could do it.
Years of experience, Lynn. Years of experience. Trial and error. That's how most of it goes. Trial and error. Alright.
Your Passionate 88 says, I saw that pole in your left hood mirror.
Yeah. Yeah. It's there. It's definitely there. We'll be back. We got to check our product for the next stuff. Gets yelled at.
Fire the secretary. Nightbot says curse lit.
That's right. I wish I could fire the truck secretary. But that bugger keeps coming back and doing his job. I don't know. I gotta look something up here quick and see if we're closer to whatchamacallit. If we're closer to Coney Island, I might go out of whack. So we're 15 minutes away from Dearborn. Wow. 27 minutes? That's weird. Well, I guess we're just gonna go into Dearborn right away. Be done with it. Go to Dearborn. Shysters. We definitely, also we have an appointment that we gotta keep today, so roughly by 9 o'clock, 9:45, we will probably have music playing in the background and mute it.
Your passionate 80A tasks, has one of your hoses ever came undone?
Airline hoses, trying to think if I ever have. I've had it leak, but never undone.
Did you notice as you were driving you were losing pressure?
Yes. Eventually you will. If you check your air gauges, you'll know you're losing pressure. It's one of the things you keep an eye on throughout your whole entire trip if you're losing air pressure, a lot of air pressure. As a driver, roughly you will make about 2,800 decisions in about a minute's time. 2,800 decisions. That's about an average. Ambassador Bridge going into Canada. 47B-C.
Prime Chess Snoop 007 followed your channel.
Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Chess Snoop 07. Sound alerts yells Chess Snoop 07 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Chess Snoop.
Link 15 says welcome Chess Snoop.
Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great morning, great day, wherever you may be at.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Give it up, Michigan. Guy gave me the freedom finger. Well, then maybe he should have moved his backside off of the freaking
Mr. Passionate 88 played police.
If he wasn't driving so slow, he wouldn't have had that problem.
88 says I found your pet peeve, lol. Driving slow for no reason. 7 about new followers. Heroic Plebs. Welcome. 2,963
Prime Heroic Plebs followed your channel.
Plus 3. Sound alerts yells Heroic Plebs followed your channel. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Heroic Plebs.
You're gonna have a lot of pet peeves, Mr. Passionate, once you get on the road. A lot of them. Some good, some bad. God, is that thing high enough? Looks high enough. Oh yeah, it's high enough. Some of these overpasses are scary. Like this one.
Lint 15 says welcome Heroic Plebs.
Welcome in, Hero.
Sound
Thanks for the
Alerts
follow.
says Heroic Plebs play Dust Dance in Rose's remix for 0. Your passionate 88 tasks, why did that seem short to you?
played S Guns N' Roses remix for 0.
Yeah, Tyson, you just never thought about it.
Are you here already?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Tyson's like looking, is like, well, what the heck? I guess he should have thought about it sooner.
That was fast.
Yeah, we weren't that far away. We weren't that far away at all, actually. 65.35. It's a lot of fat in this. 65% meat, 35% fat. Must be making some heck of a sausage. Heck of a sausage.
Lint 15 says yuck.
Yeah. This one's also a tight dock to get into. Very tight dock. When you got oncoming traffic coming back and forth, yeah, this one will be a fun dock to get into. Don't worry, Tyson. I've got probably a couple more years experience on you. That's why you keep looking over this way.
More Passionate 88 says looks like they should have built their building a few feet back.
Well, I think eventually what they did is they built the building outward, but this building's probably been up for a long time, but that's when they had 48-foot trailers. So if you look, that truck is 65 feet long, give or take, and if you took back to a 50 or a 48 foot, that truck wouldn't be sticking out at all. You maybe might have the bumper sticking out just on the edge of the road, but yeah.
When did they switch to 53?
Oh, it was years ago. Years ago when they switched to 53. That'd probably be a Google map or a Google thing to look up. What year did they switch to a 53-foot trailer?
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
But then there was talks that they wanted to go to a 60-foot trailer.
WE.new hours. Heart. Woke up screaming. Heart. Welcome. 2,964
Prime woke up
followers.
screaming followed your channel.
4. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Woke Up Screaming. Sound alerts yells Woke Up Screaming followed your channel.
Welcome in, Woke Up Screaming. Thanks for the follow. How are you today?
More Passionate 88 says 1987.
That's a long time ago. Long time ago. And we've been running 53 foots since then.
Became common in 1990.
Yeah. Well, it takes a transition.
Slowpoke Gum 1 Ing says, lurk. Nightbot says Slowpoke Gum 1 Ing is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Slowpoke Gum 1 Ing is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Heroic Clubs says, hey buddy.
What's up? How are you?
More Passionate 88 says, now I'm sure it's the standard.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, they had 48-foot trailers for the longest time, and of course some people were wondering, it's like, well, how am I going to get that into this place? How am I going to get that trailer into this place, you know? So eventually there was 48-foot trailers all around. So they slowly transitioned, and basically we're here now to 53-foot. So if they ever do a 60-foot trailer, it'll take a transition over time to have 60-foot trailers out here, but I don't see 60-foot trailers being out here, especially when they've got a weight limit of 80,000 pounds. Unless they're willing to go up to 85,000 pounds gross vehicle weight, I don't see it happening. Not for a while, not for a long while. Hopefully I'm long gone and out of the trucking when that happens. I pulled my fair share of 48-footers.
What year did you start?
Oh gosh, 23 years ago? '23, 24 years ago, somewhere around in there.
Select 2000-ish.
Yeah. Now you're making me wonder. Yeah, about 2000-ish.
What age were you then? Botrix
God.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Like 25, 24, 25.
More Passionate 88 asks, what did you do before trucking? What made you get into trucking?
I was a welder. I was in a foundry. I did lots of things. I was in, actually I was in two different foundries. I was in a cast iron foundry and I was in an aluminum foundry. And then I got more into welding. got out of the foundry and did the welding. I've made tanker trailers, so I did stainless steel welding, TIG welding, or heliarc is what they would call it. I put windmill towers together.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying welding, because I said my story's pretty similar. Welder turned trucker, lol.
Yeah. I'd still be probably at that place yet, doing windmill towers if I would have never gotten laid off. It was really great hours, great money. I probably would, if I was probably still there yet, I'd probably been up to, oh, let's see, what was I making back then? I was making $35 an hour. I probably would have been up to like 50, 60, 75 bucks an hour if I would have still been there yet. I probably would have been a sub-arc operator.
$35 is good money for sure.
Yeah, back then it was. But then after you figured that was just a straight wage. Now, if that was time and a half and double time, it was really great money.
I feel welders' pay went down from what it used to be.
It did. It really did. After I lost that job or got laid off, yeah, welders' pay went down considerably. You were lucky if you were getting anything that was like 12 bucks an hour. 10 to 12 bucks an hour when it should have been 15 or higher.
I remember getting out of high school and $13 an hour was alright. When I left to pursue trucking, I was right around $31.
Right.
You are paid per delivery or per trailer?
Both. So every stop I make $75 a stop, and also for the load.
Sheesh, so just today you're making $150 in just stops with no touch freight.
Yep.
awesome. But that's also owner-operator monies.
Yeah, it is.
Does owner-operator pay a lot higher, like well worth the commitment versus let's say $80,000 yearly salary? I know it's dependent on loads and how much they pay. I'm just being very vague with numbers.
It depends upon your everything else. Normally, some of us can make 80K and some of us don't make 80K. If you probably lived out of the truck and didn't own a house or anything else, yeah, you can easily make 80K. Because then this way you don't have no electric to pay at home, you got no house payment, you got no property taxes, you don't have cable, you don't have internet, cable internet, you don't have any of that stuff at home. You can make that on the road if you stay on the road all the time. But if you got a family, don't think about making 80K a year. And then on top of that, you got all your taxes, your IRP for your license plate, your diesel fuel, your VHUT, $550 every year, which we pay for 2 trucks. So we pay that every year for 2 trucks, $550 times 2. License plates, we pay for 2 license plates. And that's based off of miles. Certain percentage goes to each state, so the highest I paid.
What's it? Is that the truck GPS?
No, the VHUT is the vehicle use highway use tax, $22.90 through the federal government. government's got to get their cut before you get your cut. And then if you, let's say, travel...
pay taxes to use their highways.
Yep. And then you got to figure every state that you go in, every state gets a portion amount of what you make. So my highest I paid was $25,000 for a renewal license plate. $25,000. That's been my outright highest I've paid. That's how you got to know how to budget money.
We get taxed on our taxes. No way. $25K to renew a license plate. That's crazy. They can charge that.
Well,
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
When you're in this industry, they don't want you getting rich. And when their highways are crap, you still got to pay it. A lot of people think the trucking is easy to do. It's not. You've got a lot of things you got to worry about.
More Passionate 88 says, I thought that's what city taxes were for.
No. We'll be back.
Tyson was eyeballing you for too long. It's going to be so fun watching him get out of here. That's a sketchy spot to close your doors, Tyson guy.
Yeah. I was telling you, Mr. Passionate, you need to keep the trailing as close as possible. This is what I'm doing, keeping the trailing of the trailer as close as possible. Close as possible to the left, because that's where I got to back in, is to the left.
You always want to back on driver's side to see better?
Yes, always. Always. You don't want to blind side in. It's kind of hard to blind side in with a sleeper truck. And if you're going to a place, make sure you research where you're going to on Google Maps or something, so you know exactly which way you got to come in. But you also got to make sure that you're on a truck route. Lynn could do this probably with her eyes closed.
Lint 15 says low. Nightbot says 2,161 of low been given out.
Lynn was here when we first did this run, and so the way we came down the street when we first got here, before we came around the block, we came down what was on Wyoming Street, and I turned the truck around. I pulled up, I turned left, backed up because I thought the dock was over there, and I turned the truck around facing the opposite direction. And then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh no, the dock's over on the other
Cowboy
side."
Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 16% cool meter.
So then when I found out the dock was right here where we're at now, I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I had to find a place to turn around again. So I went to the end of the
Cowboy
street.
Mike's 1970 says, good morning, Gary, and then in chat.
Morning, Mike. Morning, morning, morning. So I went down back to the end of the street. I turned around in the intersection, came around like we did here, parked along the side.
Lint 15 says, morning, Mike.
And then all of a sudden, this is where they always deliver the product, right here at this dock, into the right actually into this road. So yeah, that was, Lynn's been with us for a long time. She knows a lot of the places we've gone to and a lot of the areas that we've had hard backing into. They're not easy.
More passionate 88 tasks. Is this one of the hardest ones?
This is one of many. We've got one in Michigan that we do that we have to do a double backing up and turn around. I don't know if you've been with us when we... No, you haven't done that one. That one would have been... oh, what's the company name? It's also a sausage facility. But yeah, that one's very hard. You gotta pull in, back up, turn around, and then you gotta back into a very hard dock. So we also got a light pole in our way too for that one.
I remember there's a super small warehouse on a two-way road and you back down a single garage door into a steep decline dock. It always looked super sketchy backing into.
That was the one that we just got to at yesterday before we parked it. That was in Detroit. That one's got a very steep road.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
commodities.
Passionate 88 tasks, so you show up and you trust they just pull their own stuff? You don't go in for anything?
No. Because normally you're not allowed on a dock.
Not allowed on a dock, really.
After COVID, a lot has changed since then. Especially after COVID.
Lint 15 says, morning, Matt.
What's up, Matt?
More passionate 88 tasks, so how do you get your bill signed? Matt 2026 says at Lint 15 GM.
Normally you run your bills in and then like I did in front of the guy and then they unload it. Thanks, sir.
Where are we going today? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We're going to our final stop in Roseville, Michigan.
Link 15 says still in Michigan. More passionate 88 says he knew he was talking to a boss, ha ha ha. Matt 2026 says, did you have home time yet?
We had home time on Thursday morning. Now just to get off the highway, we're going to do this. We don't get killed by somebody here in Michigan.
pressed.
So we got off the highway
Map
so we don't get killed.
2026 says, really car, you cannot pass on a double yellow lane. Nightbot says.
They don't care. They don't care.
Lint 15 says, looks like backing up to safe place to shut doors.
That's right.
More Passionate 88 says, oh, back to that lot.
Yep. Yep. Back to the lot.
Map 2026 says at Lint 15, not him the cars.
We'll be back. Shut the doors.
At Lint 15, not trying to be mean. Lint 15 says, was answering MRP? Matt. Map 2026 says at Lint 15, sorry I felt bad. Lint 15 says, MP Matt. More Passionate 88 yells at Lint 15, thanks. Lint 15 says, you very welcome.
Talking with dispatch right now because we got a trailer dilemma. to go to our final. Let's go.
Passionate 88 says his SUV is fast, haha.
Yeah, well, hopefully he can afford the tires and the alignment with the fast as he was going.
That was a sketchy bridge.
Yeah, it is. It's actually a crossover bridge.
I'm assuming you're close since you're in a town.
Yes, we're actually in around Dearborn. So it won't be long, but we're roughly about 30-some minutes away from our final stop.
Slowpoke Gomwani asks, does that real-time roll map thing tell where you've been or where you're going?
Yeah, it'll tell us where we're going. Which reminds me, I gotta put it on. I keep forgetting to put it on sometimes. Oh, it's already on. Alright.
Utterly AP Gaming asks, what's up?
What's up, Utterly? How you doing today, bud?
Link 15 says, morning Utterly.
Lynn, can we get
Utterly
a...
AP Gaming says, not bad, just doing the ATS thing again.
Lynn, can we get a shout out to Utterly Gaming, please? Thank you. For a lot of you guys that play ATS, you definitely got to check out Utterly Gaming.
Lint 15 says, so Utterly AP Gaming. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Utterly AP Gaming at URL.
Man, I couldn't even tell that
Boss
thing was
Official says,
green.
go follow Utterly AP Gaming's channel, greater than URL.
Couldn't even tell that thing was green. Lights are hanging so far down.
Utterly AP Gaming says, morning lit.
Have those lights hanging any further down, I don't think anybody would have seen them. Back in Detroit we go. Well, actually, suburbs of Detroit. Boy, they almost got that section of bridge looped together. There's a little section of bridge they didn't loop together if you look way over there. You might see it. That's right, drive like an idiot. You always do. And we're gonna get stuck in a traffic vacuum.
9 a.m. traffic, everyone's going to work.
Yeah, the doctors and the bankers are going to work.
Apache 88 played eastbound and down for 100. Backwards official said no. Type greater than dictionary, word, and read backward on the left.
We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just like a bandit run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, some never mind your brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We
Mr. Passionate 88 played eastbound and down for 100.
pork chops and taters last night.
on your Ford trucks?
Sometimes, not always.
I bet you love tater tot hot dish low.
I've made it.
Charles15 says hi Gary.
What's up,
Hi
Charles?
Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
How are you today, Trill?
Link15 says hey Charles15 asks not bad. You? Is Detroit dangerous?
It used to be. It's not as bad as what it used to be. It's actually calmed down a lot since the last few years.
At Link15 how many?
Maybe years ago, yeah, you'd have to worry about it. Nowadays, it's not as bad. It's actually a quiet town in a way, but I don't know how many murders are done here yet, but I would imagine there are still some. But it's not as bad as what it used to be. If you talk about dangerous as crazed drivers, yes, that's still active. Still got plenty of them yet.
A clear spring day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's probably still dangerous. We got crazy drivers.
Godrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Haste15 asks, are there speed traps to catch them?
I don't think half the time they really care.
Repassionate 88 asks, what's your least favorite city to go to?
Least there's actually two, New York City and California.
Gamer 24 says good morning, Gary.
What's up, Aaron? What's going on with you today? How you been? You have a nice, relaxing Sunday?
Luke 15 says morning, Aaron. Aaron the Gamer 24 says I've been good. My Sunday was great. I just got ready for work and just hanging out till I clock in.
10-4 on that. Have a great day at work, Aaron.
Morning, Lynn.
Yeah, we're just on our final delivery. Final.
Awesome. Delivery in Detroit, Michigan, I assume.
Yes. Surrounding Detroit metro area. We're going to be in Roseville next. Our last and final. We're only about 5 minutes out.
Nice.
GPS. I got a bad map. Now we wait for them to open up the doors.
It's Jakester says, hey dude.
Jakester! Hey, that was a crazy game you were playing yesterday. I've never seen such craziness in a game.
I know, right?
That was like really weird. Really weird. I think the guy that was in that truck that you were waiting for him to get out of the way, I think he was like trying to call dispatch and say, what do I do? What do I do? A swift support line.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. It's Jakester says waiting for it to load.
Alright,
Nightbot says wait Gary. How dare you think you're special Gary for a quick loading / unloading and be on your way down the highway. 338 times Gary has been waiting so far.
Thanks, Nightbot, for the reminder. Always tell it like it is, Nightbot. Yeah, you guys like not even functioning today? Are you guys on lunch break or what's going on here? Come on, you usually have the door open for me.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 15. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Really, Kylie? Not even a good morning? Just hit the dice roll?
88 tasks, what's happening?
We're waiting for them to open up the door so we can back into the dock. Come on, Kylie. Say good morning first before hitting the dice 5 roll. I think Kylie dreams of that at night. I'll get a 30. I'll get a 30. I'll get a 30.
Oh, they must open at 8 on the dot Lamau.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I already did Lamau.
I didn't see it.
More Passionate 88 says or 9.
They're opening up. Hold on, we'll be back. All right, backing up. Wait for them to unload us. Wait.
Kylie25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie25 as 29. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary in chat.
Hi, Deb. Thank you, sir. You too. How you doing today, Deb? Yeah, we're trying to, Kylie. We're trying to. I think
Deb's Crazy Daily says nursing a sinus headache.
Oh, that ain't good. I think some of you need to know what the back of a trailer looks like. We're going to do that. We're going to take a field trip. You guys ready? Get to see that horrible mess that I do. So, there's the temp of what we were having. Oh, by the way, this is what we're pulling. We're pulling some other carrier's trailers. So they're based out of Wisconsin, just south of us. Got to slide these back up if the pins go in. Come on. Go in. Go in. That's where you belong. What do you expect for a company, some other company's trailer? We'll shut this door so we got a step. Now see, normally our trailers are deeperly ribbed. These ain't ribbed very good. They got little grips on here, but here's all the mess. Throw our garbage over there. But yeah, here's the inside of a trailer for some of you that never seen the inside of a trailer. Here's the cooling chute. There's a sensor that goes all the way to the front. It's also a dumb trailer because they've got a sensor there that tells when the door is open. Looks like they broke it actually, or else it's wireless, one of the two. But yeah, here's what it looks like. One long trailer. And this reefer is pretty quiet. Got some more garbage. Kick that up there. But there's the sensor. That's what tells when the door is open, and it shuts the reefer unit down usually. But this one's a Thermal King, and here's where your cold or hot air comes out of. You can actually move that. But here's the trailer. We'll slide this out to the end a little bit more. We'll make sure the guy that has to wash out the trailer doesn't work very hard. Throw that there. But yeah, all the garbage from the pallets. All the garbage. I think Kylie suggested that she was going to clean out the trailer for us. Shut that up. Come over here. Unhook this. Oh, look at that. Recap. That's a recap tire. Hopefully we don't lose this tread. Otherwise that's a blown tire. Cheap company. And then we just shut it up and that's it. And then we'll slide our axles a little bit more forward. Oh, come on, Kylie. You know you want to clean out the trailer. And we'll shut this down periodically. I remember how to shut these down. I've never used one of these for a very long time. This is a Thermal King. We're normally spoiled with the carrier. But we'll shut it off for now. We don't need it. Ugh. All those in favor of Kylie cleaning the trailer, say aye.
Jeffro97 says aye.
There's one.
More Passionate 88 says aye.
Yeah, there's two. Kylie, you're losing out. And actually, that's an easy job to clean that out. That's a very easy job. There. Now, did we get this done? Empty call. Did you drop? No. Outbound.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy everyone. Aye.
Tumbleweed even says aye. And Tumbleweed just joined in.
Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Tumbleweed. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Tumbleweed.
Kylie did say aye in the beginning and said
Luke 15 says howdy Tumbleweed.
instead of just saying refuse. So Kylie.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I was looking low.
Oh, there you go, Tumbleweed. So Kylie just said aye to her own self.
88 says did you just lock the tandems so you can either pull forward or back to move the wheelbase?
Yes, we did. We did. So now everything's all set accordingly. Everything's set accordingly.
Farmer Kylie 25 says still no nearby opting out of this one now.
You said aye. You said aye. You said I in the beginning instead of saying refuse. You said I, so that meant you voted yourself in. You walked yourself into that one. All right, that paperwork is done. Now we got one more to do yet.
Botbricks official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kali 25 says I'm backing out.
Oh, you chicken.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 15. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Alright. The truck secretary makes it another day. So it looks like we're going to have some waiting to do once we get there, because we're going to have to load it on this trailer. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This trailer's got to go originally back to Wisconsin. So we're going to have to load on this trailer regardless, whether we wait or not. No dropping hooks for us today.
Farmer Kylie 25 says alright, I had 29, now I'm down to 15, thanks Nightbot.
That's because you refuse to clean the trailer out, Kylie. Nightbot heard that.
Oh well, it's Nightbot's fault. Lol. Nightbot says 2,162 of lol been given out.
Alright. We got all that taken care of. Let's get on out of here. Let's see. Do we want to go to Dexter? Dexter. Come on, Dexter, where are you? I know you're in here. Dexter, where are you? Alright.
William Gitchell 2 says morning Gary.
What's up, William? How's your morning been?
Morning Wind 15. Wind 15 says morning William. William Gitchell 2 says morning not good.
Oh, was that the funeral today, William? You asked, we answered. Unlimited bowling Sunday to Friday at the AMF Bowling Company.
No, that was last week.
Oh, what else has been going on, William?
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'd rather be out finding stuff that you can use that people throw out, like maybe a new vacuum still brand new in a box, in other words dumpster diving.
Dumpster diving? You'd be surprised what you can find in an empty trailer.
Says my shower's not working right.
Oh boy, that ain't good. Sounds like you got some hard calcium buildup in the pipes.
Junk is another gold. Dumpster diving.
Yep, that's true. That's true. I can't say anything bad about that because, believe it or not, I found, this was like years ago when I was a young lad. But I found I don't know, it must have been the brand name was Hoover.
William Gibson 2 says I am gonna make me tater tots.
There you go. There you go, William. Tater tot to specialize the day. I agree. But during my young years as a lad, Hoover must have been the brand name vacuums to buy.
Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 55% cool meter.
And I found 3 of them. Various ones were missing certain things, and I grabbed all 3 of them and I put one together, and I used that thing for years. Best dang vacuum I ever had. Clean out the filters and all that other stuff, and best vacuum I ever had. That's when they had rubbish days where they just throw your rubbish right out on the lawn and they'd come and pick it up. Didn't have to go dumpster diving for it. Just found it on the side of the roads. Made a lot of scrap money too from people's stuff being on the side of the roads. Mower decks, lawn mowers, push mowers, string trimmers.
Another slug says we here in PA would call that a yard sale, ha.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I used to go to auctions just to find scrap. Buy it cheap, scrap it out, make more money, turn it around, buy more scrap, make more money. Actually how I bought the Godfather truck, from scrapping. Saved up, and saved up. That's how I bought the Godfather. Paid it in cash.
and MN48 feels like 42 but high is going to get 66.
Right. It just doesn't, you know, William, it just seems like yesterday, even though it was like in the 50s, it didn't feel like 50s. Too cold.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13. The next try can be in 35 seconds. William Gitchell says I know that. Bothrix official says 1. Take greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Even Carmen was complaining about it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Tim 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 49 F, 9C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 45%.
45% humidity.
William Gibson 2 says, so what is your 20 now?
We are leaving Roseville, and then we're going to head for Coldwater. I guess they are going to load it up on the trailer. We're going to have to live load it though. So we're going to head to Dexter, get a washout, and then head to Coldwater.
Oh, okay.
And dispatch said that once the trailer gets delivered, they'll worry about getting it back to the yard. Update the stream title here once we get parked again.
is for Farmer Kylie 25th. 19. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
I'm kind of surprised this doesn't run into 94.
Mother Slug says concrete jungle looks pretty in a way. Clean, healthy, no trash around.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says man I figured Nightbot would have a gave me 30 after I messed up the first time.
Well, it depends upon the area that we're in, Mother Slug, but there is still some trash laying around here. I know a few weeks ago they were working on cleaning up some of the trash areas, but yeah, there's still some trash laying along the side of the road. Just gotta look really good. I see trash right there underneath the overpass.
They was doing that yesterday in my area and it won't last long.
Did you find any goodies, Kylie?
More Passionate 88 says I see it's construction season.
Yeah.
Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
You'll always see
Farmer Kylie
construction
25
flowers.
says you know lol.
You'll always see construction flowers. I swear they're like the worst weeds to have, construction flowers. They're hard to get rid of. Boy, they really
Bill
got
Todd
that.
Browse 04 says he.
What up, Brandon?
What up?
Oh, not a lot.
More Passionate 88 says always changing lol.
Yeah, always change.
Farmer Kylie 25 says me and my dad used to go dumpster diving at the chip plant here in town.
In the chip plant? Like what kind of a chip plant? Like potato chips? Wood chips?
Potato chips.
Really?
Prototype Rouse 04 says photo chips.
Oh, photo chips. Oh, okay. I'm hoping it's not potato chips. Like you.
Sorry, spelled it wrong.
No
Mother
worries.
Slug says nothing like this Kill Expressway. 76 interstate like driving through a wasteland.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says the bags was still sealed. More Passionate
It don't matter.
88 tasks is the winter months we are traveling north to south with snow to no snow.
It depends, Mr. Passionate. It depends.
Kylie 25 says the chips was still good, but now they have a coat on the gate now. Boat Type Rouse 04 says I'm over here drifting.
I would never go dumpster diving for food that's already in the dumpster. No way. Sealed or not. No way. The bag might have been sealed. You might have had a worm that crawled through it somewhere that you didn't see. Then you got some extra fiber. No, thank you.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I need to burn all of these channel points.
There's a way to burn them, Kylie, if you still want to clean out the trailer.
Interp says okay, I'm back, took another 2-hour nap. Farmer Kylie 25 says ha ha no.
Well, welcome back, NT. How was the nap? You owe the Queen Boss a trophy, you know that, NT.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Interp says so that's equals 14 hours of sleep. Aunt Bear says hello Gary.
Aunt Bear!
Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you today, Aunt Bear?
Farmer Kylie 25, play police.
Aunt Bear says good.
Good to hear, Aunt Bear. Good to hear.
Heroic Plebs says we'll read off to boss.
We can go get a washout.
Interp says we need a channel point called burn all channel points lol. Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Farmer Kylie 25 says 17.4K.
Well, if you've got 17.4K,
Botbricks
Kylie,
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
if you've got 17.4K points, I'll make something for you to burn channel points. I'll make an emote or something just for the 17.4K channel points.
Interp says we can family friendly Gary for the whole stream.
That's right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says for channel points I call it let's go burn some calories.
Let's burn some calories.
Lowell. Nightbot says 2,163 of Lowell been given out. Mother Slug says one thing that will never change is interstate road construction. As long as I can remember childhood, these roads should have been 4 lanes from the start.
Yeah, I agree. Mother Slug. If it's an interstate, they should have been 4 lanes automatically.
Sound Alert says on Square played Gary to Carmen for 0.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I do, and
say he is taller, you or Yard.
So who is taller, you or Yard? Are you talking about screamers like Yard Gnome?
Yes, sir.
I can't answer that. I've never asked Yard Gnome how tall he was.
King Hawk 22 Blue Star.
What's up, Ham Hawk?
William Bishop says here, Northwest QAD William Bishop 2 is a 807% winner.
Nicely done, William. Nicely done.
Northwest here. Northwest QAD Wednesday is a 96% beginner. William Bishop 2 says I will take it.
I bet.
William Perry 25 says here.
Trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you.
ONTBEAR played Gary to Carmen for 0.
Ooh, is that backed up? Ooh-wee. I mean, that's backed up. Holy man.
Mother Slug says then again, I guess our military was really small back in the day, given the highways and expressways were built to support them. As most forget, that's why we have them in the first place. One of the greatest things, Hitler created the expressway.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 66% cool.
I guess in a way, yeah, but if you remember correctly, the president before Eisenhower had the idea, but Eisenhower got the credit for it. So that's how it became the Eisenhower Expressways, or interstate.
Mother Slug says that traffic looks rough.
Oh yeah, it looks rough. Really backed up. Oh yeah, it does. I'm just glad I'm not in over on that side. But the Eisenhower interstate ways, that's how it got. The previous administration had the plans of it, but of course Eisenhower took the credit for it.
True.
Anybody without having to look at Google Maps can list one state that does not have an interstate highway in it. what state does not have an interstate highway in it? Just a top guess. Everybody's looking at Google.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 12. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Mother Slug says, are we talking land-based America?
Yes.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Sripel says Hawaii. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot pack your bags. Nightbot yells on me yes yes Farmer Kylie 25. Nina Farmer Kylie 25.
If I remember correctly, Hawaii does have
Took says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Took is a 22% cool meter.
Hawaii does have an interstate through it. Not a very big one if I remember correctly. But
Took says by Nightbot.
One state in the U.S. does not have an interstate highway.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Took is a 96% cool meter. And Took
96.
says yay.
Not bad, NT. Not bad. Anybody still guessing what state does not have an interstate highway in it?
Mother Slug says Rhode Island.
I think Rhode Island does have one.
Took says Connecticut.
Connecticut has an interstate highway.
Vermont.
Vermont's got interstate highways.
Mother Slug says and I'm not sure then, maybe North Dakota last guess.
No, North Dakota's got highways.
And Took says Washington.
Washington has interstate highways. It's going to be a state a lot of you wouldn't think.
Jeffrey 97 says Tennessee, cause we all rednecks here. And Took says Osaka. Farmer Kylie 25 says Alaska, Hawaii, Puerto Rico.
Alaska.
Slow put cake on one and says New Mexico.
Alaska does not have
Missouri.
one. Missouri's got interstate highways.
1958 says Alaska.
Alaska as a state does not have an interstate highway. I think when it comes to Hawaii, I think they've got like smaller numbered
Jeffro 97 says Alaska. Wow, that makes sense.
Yeah. Last frontier. Could you imagine putting an interstate highway in Alaska?
No, I hate the cold. I am a sissy when it comes to the cold. Farmer Kylie 25 says Hawaii doesn't have interstate highways, I don't think.
I think they do. I think it's like Interstate 1, 2,
Luke
and 3.
15 says it would be an ice road interstate.
I think they do have, I'd have to look at a map. I haven't looked at a map in a long time, but I think Hawaii does kind of got interstates, but they're like low numbered interstates. But I know Alaska for sure does not. Unless they considered
Farmer Kylie 25 played Let's Do It Chicken Remix. Another Slug says, sorry didn't mean to look now but Alaska does have 4 interstate highways, A1, A2, A3 and A4.
Really? I've never seen it. You're gonna have to make me look at a map, Mother Slug.
1976.
76.
Farmer Kylie 25 played Let's Do It Chicken Remix. Points.
Interesting.
Mark dies. Jeffro97 says G in all time. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25. 2. The next tall can be in 35 seconds. Simon Mix says Jeffro97 played Let's Guns and Roses remix for Hero. Farmer Kylie 25 says really not that. Not that play.
Livestreams87_ played as Guns N' Roses remix for 0. Interstate Travel Crew played air horn for 0.
Boy, a lot of my pictures in the background not even working.
Interstate Travel Crew played AC/DC Highway Top Exertion Pool for 0. Jet 97 told everyone awake now. Roll it back.
That's me.
No stop sign.
Interstate Travel Crew played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Sershin full for 0. Slowpoke 1 nanogram played bagpipes.
Farmer William 55 says afternoon Gary.
Hi, William.
Jeffrey 97 says I am awake and my ears are bleeding now.
All right, we are going to play some music in the background here. Wife's going to be calling here shortly. And I'll be on an appointment call with her. So we'll have some music in the background playing.
Luke 15 says okay Gary. Farmer William 55 asks surely you're not DH back to the yard are you?
No, we are not. Decided that we were going to pick up the load. It's going to be a live load, so we might be waiting today for it.
You got me worried.
Oh, I'm fine, William. I'm fine. Nothing we haven't gone through before. We're fine. But, no, I'm going to be on a phone appointment with my wife, so that's what's going to be happening.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25th, 22. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says okay I give up 22 it is now.
See, Kylie, you should have cleaned out the trailer. You would have got the 30 probably. Nightbot would have seen the good graciousness on you. You messed that one up.
Nightbot go hide in a dumpster. Nightbot yells only yes Farmer Kylie 25. Near Farmer Kylie 25. Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Probably what we'll do is while we're waiting, we'll probably get a truck wash today. We'll make the Queen Boss look good for at least a good 45 minutes until we get bugged up full of bugs again.
Kylie25 says, I also figured out my remote start doesn't work with the check engine light on.
Well, no, because it's saying there's a fault in your car. That's why, Kylie. Be like if all of a sudden it detects you got no oil in your engine, should the car start? No, it won't. everybody. We'll be back.
soul to steal. He was in the bind, he was way behind, he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young lad playing bagpipe, playing hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Laddie, let me tell you what. If you don't know it, I'm a bagpipe player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good bagpipes, and like you, the devil you do. I bet these pipes are gold against your soul. I think I'm better than you. Well, my name's Ewan, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret. I'm the best there's ever been. You will tune up your drums, play your bagpipes hard. Tell helpful blues and Glasgow when the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you'll get this shot, bagpipe made of gold. If you lose, the devil gets your soul. Up his case and said, "I'll start the show." And fire flew from his fingertips as he touched up his drums. He blew some air into his pipes and it gave an evil hiss. The band of demons joined in and it sounded just like this. Finished you and said, "You're pretty good, old son, but sitting in that chair up there, let me show you how it's done." And he played, "Big fire in the house, run, boys, run. Coming in the house, the rising sun. Haggis in the bread pan, picking down gold. Breakfast strong by no town, no." Evil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. And he laid that golden bagpipe on the ground at Ewan's feet. "Hey, devil, you just come on back if you ever want to try again. 'Cause I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been." He played fire in the house, run, boys, run. Come in the house, the rising sun. Haggis in the bread pan, picking out gold. Ready to the dark like no town, no.
together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. Jump into the car on a Friday night. I wanna drive with you. Looking for a bar in the nearest town. I've never seen a sky so blue. We don't ever play it and the night is young. It doesn't matter what we do. There ain't nobody like. There ain't nobody like. You look so beautiful. And I'm so lucky to be yours. And you're taking me high. lucky to be yours. And you're taking me high. Ain't nobody like you. I'm not coming down. Ain't nobody like you. I could go 1,000 miles as long as I'm with you. Yeah, you're taking me high. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you. Jump into the car on a Friday night. I wanna drive with you. Looking for a bar in the nearest town. I've never seen a sky so blue. And you're taking me high. Ain't nobody like you. I'm not coming down. Ain't nobody like you. I could go 1,000 miles as long as I'm with you. Yeah, you're taking me high. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you.
All right, everybody, we're back. Thanks, Tumbleweed. Ella took off shopping. Ella, are you shopping again? Jeez, Ella. I give you a half hour and you go shopping, Ella. No, William, it was with my wife, with a lot of the stuff that with her, so that's what it is. So we had some, this was basically...
Mark 51 says hello.
What's up, Marco?
Mark 51, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
It was basically her post-op of how things were going and
Mark 15 says,
everything.
hey Marco.
A lot of that we will not probably disclose, but it's good. It's all good. Boy, these guys missed a couple plugs on the windshield. I can see it right now. Go through and spend how much in a wash, and I missed a spot. Guys have been slacking over there at the
1958 says, welcome, Kurt Becker.
Welcome in, Kurt Becker. Thank you for that follow. If I missed you, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Howdy, Margo.
But no, we had some questions definitely for her doctor, and so far it's all good, but we're not going to discuss in depth about it, but it was a good. She will have to do some what they call physical therapy, which I call physical torture. That was hence come from definitely a beloved mod that we had from Black Crow, physical torture. So she will have to take physical therapy, and she's going to be scheduling that sometime here in the next few weeks and everything. But everything is so far slowly progressing nicely, he said.
Marco 51 says, today I started my 4,500 kilometers assignment in ETS. I have already done 1,600 kilometers.
Wow.
Link 15 says, very good news.
Yes. Lynn,
Tumbleweed 1958 says, that's good to hear, Gary.
Lynn, you can probably text Carmen later and everything else. And I think she'll probably get a hold of Samantha later on.
Link 15 says, okay.
But everything so far is looking good. It's just going to take time, basically, he said, for the nerve to heal up slowly but surely, and he's doing good.
Marco 51 says, now I need a break. Because I drive with a keyboard, without a steering wheel, this is a bit exhausting.
Oh, I can imagine if you're doing it with a keyboard. I mean, if you probably had a steering wheel, it'd probably be a little bit different, but steering wheels can be expensive. Depends upon how in depth you go with one. But I can definitely understand the keyboard. Constantly moving this way, that way, or whatever else. I don't play the ATS on a computer, so I couldn't honestly tell you, but I've heard a lot of people play it on a keyboard. Will they give us the green lights for the scam house? Or will we have to go in? Oh, we got the green light. See ya, Michigan DOT!
Tumbleweed 1958 says, I do the same, Marco.
Well, later on, whenever we decide to do another giveaway,
Marco 51 says, unfortunately, I don't have enough space on my PC table to attach a steering wheel. Baltics official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I guess probably the next time if we do a giveaway for a steering wheel, we'll probably go all out for the steering wheel and the actual shifter. I know there's been some that actually have an actual shifter and all that stuff, but we'll look into that later on down in the future and get back to a lot of those in the ATS community. And all you got to do is basically buy merchandise to put your name in for that entry when that time comes. The last steering wheel we got, believe it or not, it stayed in Wisconsin. We shipped it right in Wisconsin. Didn't have to go very far, actually, which was ironic. I probably could have hand delivered it if I would have known where the area was, because after the wife found out, she was like, "Did you know that's over there by your nephew's area?" I'm like, "You're kidding." "Nope, I just found out." I'm like, "Well, heck, I could have delivered that thing myself right to their door."
Jeffrey97 says, shoot, steering wheel is the only way I will pay ATS. KBM is too tough to play.
Yeah. Is nice and sparkly clean for now. Oh, guys are playing golf today. Was about ready to swing, or else I would have hit the air horn for him. Carmen hates when I do that to them every time.
Tumbleweed 1958 says lower. Nightbot says 2,164 of load been given out. Market51 says I pay ATS, but I'm waiting for Arkansas, Missouri, and Nebraska to be bought.
Yeah. You know, I find it very fascinating of how much you got to pay for ATS. I mean, literally. I guess after a while, it's not cheap. I mean, when you start out, you only got a certain amount of states, and that's it. When you get ATS, in my opinion, you should get the whole United States. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Why get a piece of chocolate when you can have the whole bar? You know what I mean? Sorry, Lynn, I had to use that pun intended of the chocolate.
Route 15 says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,165 of Lowell been given out. Marco88 says if you have all the states that are out now, you can get the Coast to Coast mod from Steam, Marco.
Yeah. What does that normally cost, Tumbleweed?
Marco51 says the problem with these games is the AI. When you see how the traffic is in real life and then you see how they drive in the games. Totally unrealistic.
Yeah.
Tumbleweed 1958 says free.
ATS is free? The game itself is free is what, Tumbleweed?
For the Coast to Coast anyway.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. If some of you want to share, it's totally up to you. How much money do you have invested in ATS?
Jeff497 says you can get ATS on sale in all states for around $50 or so.
$50? Wow, for a game. Anyone spend more than $50?
I have around 200 or so in AS.
Wow, that's a lot. $200?
Graphics Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So we're up past 200. Anyone spend more than 200?
Marco51 says yes. These are the cards mods C2C or Dreaming Canada, etc. I've spent about 80 euros so far.
80 euros.
Tumbleweed 1958 says the states are around $12 each USD, but Texas is more.
Well, that's kind of dumb that they put Texas being more. Granted, it's really no different than any other state if you think about it. So $12 each. Let's do some figuring here, everybody. We got 50 states, times that by 12, that's $600. Really? Dang.
Get the biggest state.
Well, they might...
Jeff497 says modern games are about 80 to $100.
Oh, okay. So we'll figure, let's say, because Texas is a little bit bigger, we'll say like $612. We'll double the price for $12 a state.
Market51 says could have been more. No idea. But if you don't have any other hobbies, all the same.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I've got too many hobbies. And we don't have the time to play video games. And like the wife says, she's like, why? What are you going to do when you retire? I was like, stay busy.
Jeff497 says true. Hobbies are never cheap. LOL.
Well, yeah. I mean, most of the hobbies I do, I mean, it costs money regardless. But I actually get more, in a way, satisfaction of operating something that I built with my own hands or repaired with my own hands. Where a video game, I mean, you complete it in the game, but you can't have physical use of it like I do. That's how I look at it. I mean, yeah, I could make a beautiful truck in ATS, but would I be able to drive it in real life? No.
My hobbies are wood carving, mowing, ATS, and a few others.
Oh, wood carving? I truly understand that. Mowing? Yeah, I do like mowing lawn. Gotta love that fresh cut smell of grass. Ooh,
Market51 says, and when I'm not gaming, I watch American truckers driving trucks on YouTube.
Yeah.
Jeffro97 says used to do competitive shooting, but cost too much to say in it. Had 2K in my setup.
Oh, yeah.
Market51 says, or on Twitch.
Yeah, I definitely know what competitive shooting is. I used to do sporting clays as a younger kid. That is very costly after a while. Buying the shot, buying the powder, the wads, making sure you got good shell casings, primers. Definitely know what that's like. Basically, you're shooting the money out of the barrel.
Jeffro97 says, oh wow, yeah, you can spend a boatload on shotgun shooting.
Yeah, exactly. Especially 50 rounds a piece, and you do a round, let's say you do 3 rounds. I don't know.
Yes, we now have a quick feature for everyone on mobile devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
And especially,
Jeffrey97 says, LOL, yeah, shooting money out of barrel. Yes, sir.
but yeah, I mean,
2,166 upload been given out.
basically, I don't remember what it costed me to do a box of shells back then. Nowadays, oh, it's probably got to be really expensive. Really expensive. Basically, it just, you know, I could have a box of shells in, oh, I don't know, probably 10, 15 minutes, depending upon how hard I worked at it. But, I mean, I had the complete setup. I had the reloader and everything else. It would knock the primer out, put a new primer in, move it over.
Jeffrey97 says, yeah, everything is expensive these days.
Yep. And then on the next, they would put the powder in, and then the wad on the next station, and then put the shot in, crimp the top. Out came the shell, put it in the box, ready to go.
Scope used to be about 900. Same scope today is almost 2K.
Right.
But that was over 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, it's probably way double by then.
Cheaper. LOL.
Well, yeah, mowing can be cheaper, but you still got to buy the gas. But overall, yeah, mowing would probably be cheaper, depending upon which country you're in. Every time you mow, you got to figure a price in there of how much it costs to mow. If you buy a gallon of gas, you got to figure out how many times.
Underrated1958 says one of my hobbies is motor building. In the 70s I did a Mack truck for a friend. He said he put it in a contest and it came second in the USA and first in Canada.
Nice.
Jeffrey97 says LOL, yes sir. My mower holds 16 gallons.
Wow, 60 gallons?
Says 2,167 of load been given out.
That's a heck of a mower. But I guess I shouldn't talk because ours will take, I think it's up to 10 to 12 gallons of gas if I really wanted to put the gas in there. I've got one of those Bravely zero turns. I My mom actually had it, and then I ended up getting it. But at the time, she needed it for the area that she mowed. And with an old Cub Cadet tractor with a mower deck, it took about 6.5 hours to mow. So then finally I talked her into getting a Gravely zero turn, and it took 3 hours to mow it afterwards. So unfortunately she doesn't have that place to mow the grass anymore, but I got the mower, so it does definitely hold some gas. 2 fuel tanks, 1 on each side.
Marco51 says, so I'm already gone. Wish you a nice Monday.
Thanks, Marco.
Jeffro97 says mine is a Wright ZXT. Big commercial. Gravel is a good brand. Good mower.
Yeah.
Bodrick's official says one. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I've never had any issues with that one. It's got the Kawasaki engine on it. The only thing I've done with it is maybe realign the deck a little bit to make sure it was the perfect height, and then change blades. That was it. The only thing I've ever done with that mower. And change the oil, of course.
Jeffro97 says I have 3 sets of blades. Change every few minutes.
Right.
Over 6 acres and hit lot the sticks and jump. Overkill to keep changing, but I don't mind. I enjoy.
Right. That's a lot of acres.
I also sharpen knives for people. Which reminds me, I have 6 to sharpen. Be back in a bit.
10-4, 10-4.
Tumbleweed 1958 says so Jeffrey. Nightbot says hope to talk laters and see you again soon. 180 times see you laters have been typed in chat. says, Temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 59 F, 15 C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 32%. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 14. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
See, Kylie, you should have cleaned the back of the trailer out. I bet you would have got your 30 already.
Farmer Kylie 25 says they'll come on.
Nightbot pays attention.
What is Nightbot spying on me?
Well, I don't know, because he didn't want to clean out the trailer.
In my uncle's trailer when he was driving at one point and he almost locked me in it. That's why I refuse Renault. Botwick's official says one. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Cody 25 says I'd rather not get locked into another one roll.
Are you saying I'm that mean to lock you inside a trailer?
Know that my uncle was.
Well, that was your uncle. Welcome. 2,966 followers. Plus
Hi
6.
Vampire Vibe, followed your channel.
Sound yells Bambi we followed your channel. Botwick's official says thank you for the follow of Bambi Revive.
Thanks for that follow, Vamp Revive. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Farmer Coley 25 says there is walking around in my area. His name is Garbage Picker.
Garbage picker?
Luke 15 says welcome Grumpy Ruby.
Why don't you just call him Trash Panda?
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Vampy Revive. Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, across the street last night I heard something and I went and grabbed my hubby's flashlight and I seen raccoon digging for a breadstick from Pizza Hut. Sam, I got a new ice maker.
You got a new ice maker from a raccoon digging a breadstick out of the garbage, correct? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Kind of curious about that one.
My mom got one more.
Your mom got a raccoon with an ice maker. I got you.
No. Grade 15 says lower. Nightbot does 2,168 of load been given out.
Gotta be a heck of an ice maker.
Farmer Kylie 25 says my mom got a new ice maker last week called I bought one 2021 and it finally broke. Jimmy Bob Abijo says good morning Gary, Carmen, and crew.
What's up, Jimmy?
Farmer Kylie 25 says I wish she would hook up the ice maker that hooks up to the refrigerator and it makes its own ice.
Well, there's a woman
Jimmy Bob Abijo says we're just getting ready for work.
Copy that. I'm getting ready for work, Jimmy. Well, it takes a little bit more than that to get the ice maker to work.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Jimmy.
If you don't have a line connected into the water line, to hook up to the refrigerator, you'll never have ice.
Jimmy Bob Bobby Joe says, hi all. Nightbot, hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all.
So that's probably why she doesn't have the ice maker in the refrigerator, because there's not a line hooked up from the water line that come into the refrigerator. You literally got to drill.
Farmer 25 says we're also under a band warning.
You also got to remember too, you got to actually drill into the pipe in order to get the line to work for the refrigerator. And make sure when you put the hole in
15
there.
says, howdy, Jimmy Bob Bobby Joe so is one of them names yours Lord. Jimmy Bob Bobby Joe says, howdy, Tumbleweed 1958. Bobbitt's official says one. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll.
So, good name, good name. We actually call him
Nightbot
Jimmy
says try
anyway.
asking Nightbot what's good to eat, if this command. Search asks the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot stop spying on me and take a hike. Nightbot yells on me yes yes Farmer Kylie 25. Me Farmer Kylie 25.
Yes, he
Jimmy
told you.
Bob
Yes, Nightbot told you, Kylie. Neener, neener, neener. Sassy today.
We now have a quick feature for everyone on mobile devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Farmer Carly 25 says Nightbot I'm still not cleaning the trailer, that's not my job.
But if you want to be a truck driver, you're going to have to. Spree again. You'll make Nightbot clean your trailer. One thing about being a truck driver, you have to be prepared to be away from home for a long time. Yes, that is true. Ella, are you buying chocolate? Exit almost.
Farmer Cody 25 says we're buying new box of taters. Farmer William 55 asks what's that when wishful thinking. Tumbleweed 1958 says wake up Ella roll.
Yeah, she's finally awake now. Just bad seller, really. Yesterday she was working good pretty much all day long. And today now she's either like missing or whatever else every so long. Yeah, we're gonna do something here quick. We're gonna have to fire up this reefer. We're gonna be doing a live load, so we gotta make sure this reefer's up and running. Get the temperature up in the car. Never know, they might load us right away.
Link 15 says Lower William. Nightbot says 2,169 of low been given out.
Been a while since I've operated a thermal kit. mean, they've upgraded these things.
says okay, going back to bed, not feeling well, have a killer headache that's making me feel not good, barrel if I can. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Copy that, Tumbleweed. Hopefully you'll feel better with a good nap. I think he's going through tater salad withdrawals. Somebody get Tumbleweed some tater salad. That.
Tumbleweed 1958 says me too, second day feeling like this. Aunt Bear says that. Nightbot yells Aunt Bear is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Get some rest, Tumbleweed. Get some rest.
Tumbleweed 1958 says no, I had some tater salad last night roll.
Attaboy.
Luke 15 says have a good rest, Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed 1958 says thank you, Gary Oldman.
You betcha.
says nice sunny day make me want to go for a bike ride to Babbitt's Shore.
Yeah, I can understand that. How you doing today, Tom?
Well, I'm going to have to plead the fifth on today. Week 15 says, hey Top Captain.
We'll allow that one to slide through the courts. Fifth Amendment protected.
Catoon says bit upset from some BS my neighbors wanted to start with my wife and kids Wednesday.
Oh boy. Some people just don't know how to leave things alone. Never leave anything alone. Always gotta start conflict somehow. This can't be good if we got trucks sitting on the outside here. Especially Prime Inc.
In short, my kids were in our courtyard of Labs Complex playing with a little soccer ball. The ball bounced up and tapped her on the ankle, and for the next 3 hours they trying to rein in their life.
Oh.
And hold like a 6'4" coworker of hers that was packing. Botbrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, like I said, some people just don't know how to leave, let things be. we got to check in. We'll be back, everybody. Well, like always. Drop the trailer, come back at 4. Go figure.
Ambush Mom says hi at link 15.
Hi, Ambush.
Hi link 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, link 15. Top Cat Moon said when I would say no.
Yeah. Well, it's either that or come back with the trailer, they said. I guess they've been pushing a lot of people out today. We're not the only ones. So that's why we've seen Prime sitting back there a little ways. So chances are it's probably what we'll do. We'll just drop the trailer and then go sit on the side of the road, twiddle our thumbs, have some lunch, and do some waiting time. Yeah, I'll get going. If you think I'm parking this on the dirty pavement, they're wrong.
What's the cargo?
Pork. Porky the pig. Yeah. out there. I just washed the dang truck. I told the security that.
I would bust a U and take the trailer out top the road.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have them have it and load it. Even though it's not even our trailer, but I'm worried about them not having it on this trailer. And my dispatch, she's gone for the day, so I'm not giving any guarantees. No guarantees that it's going to be loaded on our trailer that we were supposed to have. Because we were actually supposed to take this one back to Wisconsin, but that's why we were going to have the product loaded on here.
It is closable. Botbricks official says 1. Text greater than dictionary, word, and nightbot will do the rest.
Crappy job cleaning the truck.
WB bought new followers.
A new
Heart,
follower.
Drunken Board, Heart, welcome. 2,967 followers, plus 7.
Find the Drunken Board, follow your
Botfix
channel.
official says thank you for the follow at the Drunken Board. Sound alerts yes, the Drunken Board followed your channel.
Welcome in, the Drunken Board. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, sure, they let him park. No sponsor, so that's why we gotta come back later. That makes sense.
Swap on winning says what you hauling.
Nothing right now, but we're supposed to haul pork. There should be a thorn in that side. Park it on the opposite side. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of sun in our eyes. This will definitely take a beating on the phone. Alright, we'll be back. I'm gonna make a phone call. Today sucks.
WC.new follower. Halt. Will Rascal 582. Halt. Welcome. 2,968
Lil Rascal
followers.
582
Press 8.
followed your channel.
Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Lil Rascal 582. Sound alert Joe's Lil Rascal 582 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today, little rascal?
WC.new follower. Halt. New. Halt. Welcome. 2,969 followers.
Prime
Press 9.
5XYU followed your
Sound alert
channel.
Joe's 5SU followed your channel. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at 5SU. Link 15 says welcome in new followers.
Welcome in, 5XYU. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're going to probably shut it down for right now because we ain't going to be able to do anything until 4 o'clock.
Drunken Borg says, sorry, I haven't said anything. It put me on the 2-minute new follower countdown thing.
Yeah.
But I'm here.
We do that is because we've been getting spammed a lot for a lot of people that just spam some sort of a website. That's why we have that in place. If we could make it for less than 10 minutes, we would. But it's definitely stopped those that are spamming the chat with some website. Is the reason why we did it.
New status. IRL tracking number 727 Detroit metro area deliveries for Monday. Deadhead to Coldwater need to pick up load. Drunken Borg says, yo, no worries, I completely understand, mate.
So yeah, we're sorry for a lot of you guys that are the new followers that had to wait to say something. We apologize, but it only takes one person that spams a different website onto our chat, and we don't want to give you guys that. We want you guys to enjoy what we do.
Farmer William 55 asks, what time is it with you?
We're
Drunken
currently...
Borg says, not a problem. Brick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Interstate travel crew says CDT. Nightbot says, alarm clock, in Central Time Zone. It's currently April 22nd, 2024, 11:47 and 49 seconds AM CDT GMT -5.
That's what time zone we're in right now. So, because we're going to have to wait till 4 o'clock, I mean, we could keep the stream running, but with us being in the sun like we are, it's going to bake my phone and the camera, so we don't have enough fans to probably keep it cool enough. Otherwise, if we probably weren't in the sun, we probably would.
55 says, see you in 5 hours.
So we are going to shut down the stream. Matter of fact, hold on, we got dispatch on the line.
You're beautiful, and now I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud 9. I don't wanna be without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight. I really don't care as long as I'm with you. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud 9. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud 9. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up.
Oh, this is going to be a cluster today. A cluster. cluster. Sheesh. All right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. We were mentioning that we're going to shut her down for today. For now, anyways. And then see what happens in a couple hours. If some of you are not in our Discord, please join our Discord. Other than waiting to see when we go live next. There's the link for the Discord. If you don't have the notifications in Twitch, make sure they are so that you get all notifications. If not, we definitely have something in our Discord to show you guys when we are live. I want to thank all the new followers who've been patient with us today for the wait. Like I said, it only takes one person to spam the chat with some website we don't know about. On top of that, it was a malware site, I guess, from when one of our followers checked it out. We don't want you to get that. So that's why we got that in play there to prevent you guys from getting malware on your computer. We do know you guys spend a lot of money on computer equipment, and we sure as heck don't want you guys to get that. So we're going to shut her down. We'll be back. We'll probably actually raid into somebody. We'll go... Anybody want to watch Air Flight, or do we want to go into Farm Simulator? I guess we'll take those truckers. Get that raid going, and we'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you in a few hours. We are out.